Запись начать и обратно. Короче, я хуй знает, по какой причине, но у меня долгое время... Себя. У меня долгое время, блядь, ёбаный Twitch не позволял обратно стримить 6000 битрейта, и у меня были с этим ёбаные проблемы, и мне пришлось занизить на 2 косаря битрейт на 4000. На 4000, оказывается, нельзя выбирать качество стрима. Ну, то есть, когда ты заходишь на Twitch, да, вот такой, типа, хочу стримить там, хочу смотреть в 720, а хуй, только на 6000 так можно делать. Вот, а сейчас, наконец-то, я вот поменял сервак обратно на свой Токио ебаное, и вот Токио наконец-то разрешила да, показывать 6000 битрейта. Сложно объяснить, почему. Потому что Twitch сосал, да, Twitch сосал. Это самое логичное объяснение вообще, в принципе. Потому что Twitch сосал. Ой.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Не грузится ебаный видос на телефоне. Надеюсь, теперь загрузится. Так, куда нам надо ехать, чтобы с кем-то что-то поразговаривать? Я так понимаю, запретный лес. Запретный лес, реально. Так, сюда. Ой, я, блядь, только заболел, уже, сука, заебало болеть. Можно вообще, в принципе, не болеть. Можно вот ты так не будешь шуметь? Спасибо.
I can do this. They will want to help. Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able...
I suppose...
That's exactly...
What is it? Speaking of secrets, I do... And Ranrock's after... Fig had a portkey that...
Ой, блядь, давайте еще 10-й раз перескажем эту историю. Вивон, Зулу.
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, Follow me
Golden
before I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Ой, бля. Ой, бля.
I don't understand.
Все, да, блядь, давайте уже не будем разговаривать, пожалуйста.
I'll let you know what I find.
А, опять ждать Савины в WhatsApp, что ли? Ну, ёб твою мать. Я пришел сюда, чтобы просто, блядь, посмотреть и чтобы опять получить Савину в WhatsApp. Классно, классно, заебись. Вот то, что я и хотел. Ой, бля. Вот для шантажа. Окей. Секундочку. Фоксмит, да? А, почти Фоксмит. Что-нибудь типа между Фоксмитом есть? Нет. Понял. Ну тогда сюда.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
А, ладно, тут 100 метров пробежать не так уж и много. Это не 300, не 500, не километр. Здорово.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do.
We must get Agapes.
All right.
And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Окей. О, прикольно. А я и не знал, что что-то есть. А нахуя мне идти в этот закрытый дом, если в нем нихуя нет? Ну так, чисто по приколу спрашиваю, конечно же. Так, ну. А, тут все-таки что-то есть. Но оно не показало мне. Alright. Это еще в Хоксмите есть блядская страничка. Котик. Надо гладить. 200 лет не гладил котиков. Блядь, даже нигде не звенит. Сука. Здесь. Ау! Сука, ты тупорылая. Пошел нахуй отсюда.
Revelio.
Ну, нихуя тут и нет. Ладно. Никакого задания. Тут нет никакого задания.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow? Hopefully, by the time you return, I will.
Нихуя не понял. И ничего не звонит.
Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Ладно.
Revelio.
Тут ничего не звенит. А мне показывает открытый сундук.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Я просто кнопку попутал. Ай, ладно.
Mr.Eastwood works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Wish I'd paid better attention.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more.
Tell him that to his face.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Castle has every opportunity.
Please tell me you didn't.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What have you been doing?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circle.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you.
I would love... As for Rosie's...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Что спешишь, братан?
Must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so...
If you had spoken out against...
Perhaps.
You said that Harlow...
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found... I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again.
I suppose I have no... Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
О, я ж просто бежал 150 метров, чтобы что? Чтобы ничего. Я понял. Кайф. Кайфолыга, блядь, несусветная.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Velio will show me where she was taken.
О, последняя записка. Ебать, нихуя себе, не зря пришел. Хуяк.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Auntie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick.
Пиздец.
Prince led to this room. There must be another way forward. The hidden door. Auntie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Let's finish this job. It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait. No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Revelio.
What student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone?
Revelio.
Girls need nothing but trouble.
Ебать, Штолс попер, конечно. Полежи, брат.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Hey.
Who's there?
И посмотри, блядь, кто там.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there. I hope Rookwood.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Ебать, тут кто-то есть, нахуй. Братик. Лежать. Лежать плюс сосать. Давай, пол облизывай. И посмотри, что там, блядь, происходит, я не знаю. Типа, что там, братик? Я ничего-то не видел, блядь, успокойся. Так, еще что спиздить есть? No. There is nothing to see. Nothing. There's fucking nothing.
What? They're incapable of defending themselves.
Revelio.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years.
Бля.
Come back here!
Сука, я хотел по стелсу пройти, чтобы какое-то разнообразие иметь, а не просто давать всем пизды. Я могу. Даже при условии, что они выше, чем я левел.
Auntie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. better be sure I'm not seen.
Revelio.
Let's finish this. It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Да что ты такое говоришь?
Hey. Runs if there's a few galleons in it for me.
Полежи.
Girls be nothing but trouble. About time.
И ты тоже полежи.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. When we're done here...
Полежи. Покойся, подумай о своем поведении.
I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
A lamb
Да,
afraid to face.
да ёбаный рот, блять. Блять.
Auntie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
I brought every traveling
Mr. Tallis.
Never see it coming.
Girls be nothing but trouble. I've been down several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
Что ты тут встал? Иди нахуй.
There must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit. Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
Oi!
Lumos.
Central control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
I raided Rockford more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Revelio.
Rookwood will lead us to victory. You must.
Revelio.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else.
Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're planning on, isn't it?
What was that sound?
Reducto! Did I hurt you?
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
You'll soon bear the scars of my wrath.
Ну пойдите посмотрите, что там происходит, блядь.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Come back here! You won't escape again.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulsion! What was that?
Let's see what you make of.
Так, что тут у нас?
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
What's that? Better have a look then.
The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. We're wasting our time. I could swear there's something. My skills are wasted doing this. Something's not right. I think I heard something.
Tell us.
You're gonna regret coming here. Incendio!
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Ну, с таким искусственным интеллектом, я думаю, вообще не удивительно.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rick over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
She spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
These locks. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine.
I need my wand for this. Using one.
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my
Revelio.
wand. It must be blocked.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Alohomora.
Да, гениально. Когда я первый раз подходил сюда... Когда я первый раз подходил сюда, сундук не появлялся после ревелии. А сейчас появился. Ебать, мистика. На, давай.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Now, you best stand.
Ебать, а то я не догадался, что бомбардой надо ебануть.
You ought to be more cautious. That spell can do quite a lot of damage. I've seen it many times.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. but be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Да, пожалуйста,
Be
блядь.
prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Угу. Дай угадаю, я сейчас выйду отсюда, и враги появятся только на выходе. Не? Не, правильно думаю? Это максимум, что сейчас произойдет, конечно же. Типа на
Let's
выходе...
find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
А потом мы узнаем, что... Потом такой, блядь, сюжетный поворот нахуй будет. Что вот этот ёбаный констебль, она на их стороне. И прикрывает этих дебилов. Да. Сука, я уверен, что так и будет. Прям чуйка. Если так не будет, то игра кринж, говно, и как бы вообще не стоит в нее играть.
After we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
А чё музыка резко прекратилась? А, вот что.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ну, поехали.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Сейчас опять полетит совиная почта, короче, совиный WhatsApp, я уверен. Тут так это работает. Ты когда что-то выполняешь, он тебе такой, совиный WhatsApp, на нахуй, держи, блядь.
Awful when they ask you a question though, isn't it? I'll just die.
Revelio. Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide. It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help. I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
Бля, почему нельзя здесь... О, котик. Почему нельзя здесь на Ctrl телепаться, блядь? Было бы это просто великолепно. Просто великолепно. Эу.
Revelio. The bells must be upstairs. Alohomora. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Wingardium Oh, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Блять, понимаю профессора Блэка, пиздец просто. В этот раз я на стороне директора, блять. Ужасно. Какой же ужас, блять. Какой же это ужас сейчас был.
Revelio. Incendio.
Там. Картиночка нужна. Срочно картинка. Опа. Так. Рогатая тварина, это у нас 2, плюс 2, 4, 6. Надо 6, это ящерица. Так, 7 плюс 1. Это попугай. Не понял. Ну, блядь, 3 надо. Ёбаный рот. Кругловая хуйня. Вот это.
Revelio.
Сейчас бы без звуков подниматься.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but you don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Бля, я уже подумал, сука, это буквально за углом. Ну вообще на самом деле за углом.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right.
You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf.
О,
Now,
вот это
time is of the
да.
essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Я думаю, что директор не должен бегать как ебанутый по этому самому, поэтому, пожалуй, пройдемся пешочком. Угу.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student?
I do. And
now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
when I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Этот раз без поглаживания котиков. Все-таки профессор Блэк.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere.
Everywhere.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Бля, я бы его пальтишко спиздил, покрасил бы его, не знаю, в черный, допустим. Было бы классно.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Pooba-Tuba pus. Moustache paste.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor, a word? I should like to speak with you, Professor. Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better! Ah!
It's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off.
Я только что метаморфизировал сквозь эту блядскую дверь, да. Я точно директор Блэк. Я похож на него, во всяком случае. Иди нахуй отсюда. Ты чё, блядь, ты охренела? Она тоже, кстати,
Consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Она тоже метаморфизировала сквозь эту дверь, блядь.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Вот прикол.
Wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
Вот в чем прикол. Лайв катсцен, да. Вот эти два чела. Один напевает, другого это бесит. И если 3 раза пройти по коридору, что я сделал уже в 3-й раз. Если в 3 раза пройти по коридору, где стоят эти два чувака, он его отпиздит. И он превратится в груду ебаного ничего. Доспехов. Вот. И он на заднем фоне, пока я разговаривал с профессором Уизли, просто отпиздил его. Там было слышно звуки пизделова.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Ahem! Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now
it is the Black family. Master does.
It's
close, Master. Scrope thinks...
Obviously. Yes, of course.
Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Yeah.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Или все-таки взять скрытность? Да, Петрификус статус на группу врагов так-то пиздатая тема. Бля, как я люблю эти рандомные, сук, хуйни, пиздец. Ладно, пойдем, короче, выручай комнату. Так, все ухоженные, все покормлены, все красивые. Да. Отсюда. Как другой вольер. Теперь к большим пацанам. Все ухожены, все красивые. Пошли в следующий вольер.
Revelio.
Все, здесь тоже все ухожено, все красивые. Пошли отсюда. Нормально так. Маска для скрытного дрочева в подъезде, да? Это именно так. Я почу. Бля, реально, это пальто просто никто не может вынести по прикольности. Окей. Так, далее.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Длинный однообразный коридор, блять.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Что-то я нихуя не понял.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Как открыть данный, блядь, замок, сука, я не понимаю. Что именно надо тут сделать? Нет.
Lumos.
Это какой-то механизм, я I suspect. Так, ладно, бабочку давай найдем. Это где, блядь? Understand.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Alohomora.
Ой, блять.
Revelio.
Ну, где-то прям здесь, но непонятно где. Прям, брат.
Revelio.
Это за той стенкой, блять.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears. Your suspicion?
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
А выкинь ты уже это нахуй.
That must be the pedestal.
Прикольно. Окей. Я отправился в Подольск, видимо.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Eve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Да и идешь ты лесом, блядь.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Сильно. Не, стильно все-таки, стильно. Красиво сделано.
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Иди нахуй отсюда. Давай, давай, топай, топай, топай. Не смотри сюда. Здесь ничего интересного, братанчик. Так, теперь твоя очередь сюда не смотри. Иди нахуй. Молодец.
Nothing this way but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Спасибо.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Что надо? Давай, вали.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Это что, отсылка на Дары Смерти, блять?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Бля, верните FPS, ёбаный рот. На стрим потому что у меня FPS нормальные. Хуяк Элден Бонд.
I've never felt such pain.
Так, нет, кодировщику все еще очень плохо. Бля. И чё? Прикольно. Придется использовать вот эти вот ёбаные, блядь, заклинания. Давай нападай, блядь. Нападай, ебать. Ну. Ну. Да блядский твой рот, нахуй. Ты пульса сюзал, ну и, блядь, похуй вообще. Ладно. Да ты заебал, блядь. Все, блядь, дай пройти, смерть ёбаная. Пусти. Отпути, блядь. Fucking finally, блядь. Заебало уже. Бля, что там в третье было в Дарах Смерти? Я не помню. Абсолютно не помню. Типа палочка, плащ-невидимка и что-то еще. Камушек какой-то был. Камушек воскрешения, что ли? Хуй знает. А, этот мне знаком.
You are far from finished.
I can't believe she's...
Dear sweet...
We won't be the same without her.
Иди отсюда. Топай. А теперь дайте пройти, блядь.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Ну и куда мы,
But there
блядь,
is no
идем?
light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
С учетом того, какая душка была до этого со всякими придурочными, блядь, ну, головоломками. Здесь, блядь, не такая душка, конечно, как была. Давай, плакай, посмотрим, блядь, уже.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Ну что ж, как я и говорил, Исидора Морганак оказалась Амогусом. Угу. Ёбаная Исидора, ёбаная Морганак оказалась Амогусом. Упси-дупси. Как неожиданно. Так, пожалуй, вернем к графику. Даже DLSS снесли.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
К сожалению, эта игра непосильно занимает кодировщик, то бишь мою видеокарту, когда идет запись и стрим, что мне во время вот этой вот штуки нужно было уменьшить графений. Это было необходимо, чтобы стрим пошел нормально, к сожалению. То есть оптимизация в этой игре местами посасывает хуйца. Вот. А так, если вообще без стрима идти, я могу, в принципе, и на ультрах-то поиграть. Наверное, I guess. Я не пробовал, честно. Я эту игру только на стрим прохожу.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a
Ну
way
вот
to
как бы
store the traces of magic she
это вот что
extracted.
произошло, когда пошла вот эта вот книжная часть. Это то, что у меня кодировщик охуел от жизни. И лаги
Ranrock has been
начались.
digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metal worker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Опять Савиный в WhatsApp поехал, да? Савиный в WhatsApp что-то, блядь, немножко тоже охуел от жизни. Где Уизли? Тильда, ты где в этом списке? Да? Так вот же он.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix net he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Надо его спасти, срочно, срочно надо его спасти.
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Ой, чё, надо в ебеня какие-то ехать, да? Indeed does. Какие-то охуенно далекие ебеня. Битрейт, ты что-то опять плохо. Можно не надо?
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Да похуй на эту блокаду, блядь, посмотри, я её разъебал, как мне хоть делать.
Could the phoenix be in there?
Ты заебал плеваться, блядь, иди сюда, нахуй.
Eight legs is simple.
You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
I know.
Давай, брат, до свидания.
I'll get that goblin helm back, hopefully by rubbing it. Yours, enjoy stealing, hypocrite. It isn't Nora Treadwell's gun.
Your coaching days are over. Incendio! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy!
Things can fly, can't they?
So we're all me lads in Rookwood Town.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Yep. Хуяк.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Ага. Она такая. Надо что-то как-то попасть.
Lumos.
Oh, I hope you have. Protego!
Bombarda!
So bad.
Incendio!
Have you?
Bombarda!
You're not. Confringo! Am I supposed to? Incendio!
Давай до свидули, блять. Хуилы рыжие.
Alohomora.
Кстати, такой вопрос. Как ты вообще нашел меня? Ну, то есть я вот, ну, кроме нас, нашего круга по работе, да, там, где я работаю в Приморье, никому не рассказывал, что я что-то где-то кому-то показываю на Твиче. Как ты меня нашел? Звуки, блять.
There it is again.
Какие-то звуки багнули, блять. Прикольно. И ради чего я сюда приперся? Мы не ради чего. Ой, блядь, внизу пауки будут, да? Уже пауки. Давайте напишите, блин.
So foul.
Далеко падать было. Да лезь уже, блядь, инвалид. Так, ну у меня три попытки есть. Какой-то из Александров или Иван, да? My best guess это либо Иван, либо Саня Гриценко.
Back for more. Shall we finish what we started? Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf. I never expected that from you.
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Гадал.
Incendio! How does that feel?
Раз. Смотри, что с челом сделал, блядь. Настолько сильно ему дал пизды, что он аж сквозь текстуры наверх улетел. Так, куда идти нахуй? Понял. Мыслью покидаю область задания. Так мне ж туда. А, неубитый чел мне теперь не дает никуда пройти. Ой, когда-нибудь, когда я пройду эту игру, тогда и будет. А у меня тут, блядь, охуенный момент. Я настолько сильно его опиздючил, то что... Ой, а чё, теперь можно? Блять, сука, спел не тот. Так и подожди, мне туда или не туда? А, нет, это поход назад, это будет бэктрек. Так. Грибы. Грибы. Теперь меня сюда пускает. Несмотря на то, что я там, как в прошлый раз, не пускала. Потому что чел, бля, просто за текстуру улетел. Это да. Истинный волшебник спрятался в камнях, блядь. Это морфизировал в камне.
here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Incendio.
Блядь. Чем я пытаюсь поджечь Феникса, ёбаный рот?
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
У него там яиц нет, что ли, или, блядь, чё? Или он просто приготовил это блядское гнездо, чтобы... Потому что... Whatever.
I should investigate.
Мать моя женщина, блядь. Ой, бля. Эх ты, блядь, черт. Так. И где хоть какая-то награда за то, что я дал пизды здоровому нахуй пауку, который размером нахуй с КамАЗ? Где хоть что-нибудь? Я ему, блядь, дал люлей, сильных, больных люлей, и мне 0 награды, 25 опыта, при том, что как бы, как бы для уровня надо больше гораздо. Нынче вообще надо больше гораздо, блядь. Ой. Что это такое?
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
А что это, блядь, за фигура такая? Где она вообще стоять должна? Нет? Нет. Я так понимаю, надо устроить чекмейт этому вот королю. Получается... Ну, Он сейчас под непосредственной атакой вот этой вот королевы. А, нет, не под атакой королевы. Он даже не под конем.
Revelio.
Ну, окей, вот это... Нет, это не мат. Так, подожди. Я правильно понимаю, что это за фигура? Вот это типа... Это шах. Бля. Я сдаюсь. Ой, бля. Надо в интернете посмотреть, что это такое. Ну и нахуй мне реклама Company of Heroes, блядь. Ебать, нихуя себе. То есть ты хочешь сказать, что вот это заклинание, если я его сейчас кастану вот так. Охуеть. Что я сделал, блядь? То есть ты хочешь сказать, что я поставил типа шах королю, и этого хватило? Окей, ладно, допустим. Что-то на тебе сделал, блядь, рандомное абсолютно. Я победил. Вау. Просто вау.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many...
I couldn't have done it with...
Deke is grateful for helping you do such... Deke will always...
Пойдем переселим животных. Тик. Опять совиный в WhatsApp пошел.
Revelio. Professor Howin will never believe this.
Так, давай единорога. 3 гипогрифа это слишком много.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Так. Да. Да. Если. А, ну бля, тут же Феникс реально. Да, ну получается, Феникс все объебал. Ладно, пошли к морю выпустим. что в мешке. А у меня в мешке не кайф. Сейчас куда там? А, мы не хотим мне показывать, да? Куда надо. Я уже разузнаю, как поживает Натти. Мы не виделись с тех пор, как она и миссис Ботвинс с моей помощью смогли сбежать с секретного убежища Пепламбы. Поговорить с Натти. Where the fuck should I go? Where the fuck should I go? Если книжку закрыть и открыть карту еще раз. Надо тэпнуться куда-то. А, не, подожди, так, стопэ. Вот она. Fucking finally.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Ладно.
I have been meaning to speak with.
I still can't believe we escaped the ash.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more. She likely told other professors and Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
О, господи, блять, ух уж эти ебаные сопли просто. Ебанешься.
Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Нате, дорогая моя, дорогая, иди в жопу. Ой, какая же кринжатина, блядь, ее сюжетка, это просто ужас, просто, блядь, жидкая кринжатина. Вот есть жидкая удача, а есть жидкая кринжатина, это сюжетка, блядь, с этой самой. Пойду я поем. Я не буду выключать стрим. Пойду я поем. Окей? Сейчас, я вернусь. Пойду я покушаю. Так. Полчаса не было, да, наверное? Так. Минут 20. Короче, достаточное количество времени, чтобы меня потерять. Век. Так, ну чё? Вернемся, пожалуй, к нашим баранам. Вернемся к нашим баранам. Ой, бля. Я на самом деле не поел. Я только приготовил себе пожрать, а еду принес сюда. Да. Бля, как меня затрахали эти часы, блять, пиздец. О. Рекламы мешаются.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Не особо я хочу идти по сюжету, если честно. Вот, допустим. Сюда пойдем.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Someone power that can't know. What is that? I heard something. Someone right for me. I'll fuck you like a streeler.
Your luck.
Ringo!
I refuse to be treated in this manner! Is it you?
You're the hypocrite.
Nothing more than
Notice you ain't wearing that gun.
Ringo! Slippery little.
Careful, this one.
Stop right there.
Levioso! Better luck next time. Levioso! Confringo! You just stop lucky! Oh, this is getting...
Are you always this awful?
Reductor!
Revelio.
No! No!
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Ой.
Revelio. Here. Incendio. Bombarda.
Oh, what's the long? Reducto!
Dangerous troll killer. I know all of them. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you. Admirable trick.
liking you, don't you?
Ringo!
Stand still.
Revelio. Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends. Arrest the momentum. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
Нихуя не понял. Разъебанные здания вот где-то вот в этой части карты. Простите. Похуй. Где там гайды? Генриет. Да, можно было еще меньше нахуй это нарисовать. Ну. Анеру.
not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Да. Поглажено.
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
I know, I'm not hearing things. Did you...
Expulso! You won't know. You should go.
Oh, what's the light?
This is your... You're the one who freed our hippogriff. Hard to pin down.
Afraid to face me?
Get upset.
Nice try!
Back the moron.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this later.
Potato! You're sending plants to fight for you, Reducto! Stupid plants! Reducto! What sort of person fucking learn that? Reducto!
На сайте.
Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda!
Блять, вот все ничего с этими челленджами, они простые как пиздец, только их, блять, пропускать нельзя. Вот в этом их просто огроменная проблема, что их нельзя просто пропустить. Ну, в плане не сам челлендж, а анимацию.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Revelio. is one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Revelio.
Likely this astronomy table will be best.
Bombarda!
One less foul-hulking brute.
Пошел нахуй.
Revelio.
Так, окей, я нахожусь вроде как в этом самом месте, куда надо и было идти. Значит, вот так вот. Угу.
Revelio.
Now here's a sad-looking place. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Revelio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius.
There we go. Ashwinders. Should have expected company.
I ought to pay that.
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Tell us.
Say what you will about Phil.
Oh, there's a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
Someone messing about.
Atripicus totalis!
It's the one who took the goblin helm.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't stupid. Get out of this alive.
Atripicus totalis!
You're the one who stole the grip. You're about to regret that. You think you're a
Quite well go, didn't you?
Is this Hogwarts best?
И все, что это все, что ты, блядь, умеешь.
Shame nobody saw that.
Так, лицевая типа сторона. Плохое заклинание для таких вещей. Так. Еще раз, что там? Так, первый, третий, четвертый. Так, первый, третий, четвертый, седьмой. Так. Да ты заебал. Да ты какого хуя, блядь? А ну затух.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got. Revelio. This must be what all the fuss was about.
Revelio.
Вряд ли.
Revelio.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Expulso.
Where's that Cynthia? He's a baby casting Expelliarmus. Would you be needing it? Cynthia! Fancy yourself skilled. That woman, isn't it? It's Cynthia! Hard to hit. I've seen someone with Second arm. Expulsor! You'll pay for that! Incendio! I'm just waiting. I'm not done with you.
Good luck next time.
You'll pay for that! Incendio! Dangerous ground, my friend.
Get yourself out of that one.
Come on, your great fight back.
Petrificus Titanic!
You've made a great mistake.
Petrificus Titanic! Petrificus Titanic! Petrificus Titanic! Hold still! Petrificus Titanic!
То, что вы умеете, блядь.
Petrificus Titanic!
Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Revelio. Incendio.
Бля, какое же длинное подземелье. Я прям удивлен. Я прям таки удивлен. Ну покажи мне эту карту, блять. Реальную ёбаный. Это ебать на том вот острове. Там далеко-далеко. Хуй пойми. Я даже такого места не знаю. Да и где это может? Где это может? Здоровый пиздец пол. Я как бы... Здоровый пиздец пол. Take it. О. Ебаться. Давайте я нашел. Ну, похоже на... Это, бля, посередине, ебать.
Revelio.
They don't seem to care. I'd say you're right. Rock burrows
Revelio. Goodness, not a party to...
What's that? Better have a look then.
It's all about having a keen eye.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Petrificus totalis!
That's just the beginning.
Petrificus
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin. But then it was ours. You may be more skilled than... I know you're... You're done thinning our ranks.
Petrificus totalis!
Surprised you're not fighting foes. You've a little dark magic. You will pay for your deed.
Reducto!
Incendio!
I wish Brookwood were here to witness your fate. Take it! Expulso! To your knees! Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. So I'm not killing you. Novice fuck.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Неплохо попиздились, неплохо.
Revelio.
Прям только мы еще не закончили.
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio.
You can learn a lot from weather though, can't you? Everything's foretold right before. What's he smiling at? Don't you start giving me that look. I'm sorry. Like, you know, it might rain. What? You'll regret this one day, you will, when you're struck by lightning you never saw coming. In future, I can get you.
Бля, залезь, инвалидины.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder. Revelio.
Это как...
Bombarda. Revelio.
Всем. Это не то, что я хотел. Бля, ну... Я не музыкант. Я хуй пойми, как сюда звонить. Бля, это рисовал ёбаный дебил, вот что я хочу сказать. Это не то.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
А, вон оно что. 2. Я не в тот.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dun, dun, dun.
That did it. And look, treasure.
Бля, надо поизбавляться от предметов всяких, а то уже заебало все это дело. Слушай, ну прикольная отсылка, прикольная. А как хоть оно выглядит там? Пальтишко-то. Где? Где? Ну, пойдет, блять, пойдет. Заебало меня мое текущее пальто, побегу в этом пальте. Так, нет. Сначала сюда. Сюда. Угу. Лицо. Шляпа. Пальтище. Хуйня. Костюм. Всё хуйня. Прикольно. 108 из 20 доступных. Бля, я просто, ну я охуел, наверное, да. То, что у меня бесконечное количество снаряжения можно пихать в себя. Просто бесконечные карманы. Ну, магические, все правильно. В целом, хули доебаться, как бы. Так, карт. Карт Хоксмида. Ну, допустим, первопопавшийся, блядь, магазин, если честно. Вообще насрать, кому это сдавать.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Да, я ёбнусь это все продавать. Я уже ёбнулся. Я уже безумен. Бля, отключу-ка я звук игры, потому что, скорее всего, если кто-то это слушает, даже ёбнется голова. Вот слушай это. Да. А, звук-то я музыки не... А, не включил, все нормально. Бля, почти все. Fucking finally, блять.
Thanks
Наконец-то.
for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Так. Запустил просмотр стрима на заднем фоне. Надеюсь, это адская хуйдрыгла под названием «Мой ПК не умрет нахуй».
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for, and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard, merely a bit overconfident at times. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
can't possibly go to the Acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
My mother used to say I was
Where could that Acromantula cave be?
Ебать, я иду за какой-то побрякушкой пиздиться с Акромантулой. Окей. Ебать, ну, это ж логично.
How about some sightseeing?
Time to go a little quicker. Go!
А чё я туплю, блядь? Вот же у меня есть. Дурачок, блядь. Зачем ты собирался туалеть сам? Лол.
It might have gone more to plan if you'd paid attention.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Incendio!
А, я с другой стороны, что ли, пришел? Лол.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Пиздец, блять.
Revelio.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder. The heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
No.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against entering.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that Acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
In that case, all right. Here's the heirloom watch.
Oh, thank you. I know that Milo's daughter will be glad to have this.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Сейчас я забрызгаюсь и приду. тут-то?
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in it.
What are you up to now?
Released Oaks. That student defeated our encampment in the tower. You think you're so? What an unfortunate disappointment! I won't try. I shall avenge your death. I shall avenge your death.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
Ох, ёбаный
Here's a
рот.
pleasant surprise.
Слушай, играем в обезьяну, чё?
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. An astronomy table. It should prove useful. The sun's down. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Ranrock won't be...
Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. What? Enjoy suffering, do you?
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Бля, взял все поломал, нахуй, за каким-то.
Revelio. Reparo.
These Merlin trials won't get the...
Revelio.
Ну и куда это, блядь, пристроить?
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio.
Блять, понять не могу, а где еще один? А вот.
That wasn't too hard. Was a close one. Revelio.
Да, захуяли двух троллей ради 36 монет. Велика.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Incendio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Так, окей, с этим понятно. Непонятно, что с вот этим вот.
Incendio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Непонятно. Будто проход в пещеру
This
открывает.
could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Блять, сколько же их надо сделать-то? Непонятно. Да хуя?
Revelio. Revelio. lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Incendio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Glacier.
Ну типа.
I should investigate.
Ой, да что ты там найдешь? Один ёбаный сундучок. Очень хуёвым предметом. Кайф, классно. Я ачивку делаю. Я не просто издеваюсь над коровой, я ачивку делаю. Издевательство ради ачивки. Ачивка получена. Все, прости, корову, давай.
Revelio.
Anybody cares. What's that? An intruder! Stop it! This will not be another setback like Felt. enjoy suffering, do you?
How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. Why stupid? Get accustomed.
There's that sneaky little student.
I will make you pay. Why can't I? Stride.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Утешай себя, девочка, утешай.
That's the student who stopped. That's the student who uses.
Давай, братик, напишешь.
You see, I won't rest.
Так.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Сначала котики, потом все остальное.
Alohomora.
Бля, только не говорите, что сейчас пауки набегут. Забрал, блядь, штуку с параши. Нормально.
Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Бля, я не понимаю, сколько их надо собрать, чтобы тебе хотя бы одно деление дало. Миллиард нахуй. Пиздец.
Convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
И чё, блять? Ебать там гетто нахуй. Ну. Понял.
That's that. Settled. Wonder who lives here.
Thinks it's got half a jar.
Pardon?
I was.
Ah, yes. The magical bird can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her, not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
I'll never get lost, me.
Revelio. This is the dirical den. But Miss Moffat said Gwynaira only appears at night.
Так подождем, ебать, чё?
The dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira? Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Я ее все равно ей не отдам, я скажу, останется у меня, блядь. Она пиздела про перед такое, то что... Oh, those feathers. Like everyone will be so jealous to me. Fuck off, woman. It's not... She's not yours. She's mine now.
That's incredible.
Not too bad.
Don't be so Well,
actually, I think she'll...
But it was my idea. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
Пошла нахуй.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Котик.
Incendio. Accio.
Poor boy. Hello, Miss Coffee.
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away.
I'm sorry to hear...
Thank you. I appreciate your words. Whilst on our morning constitution, they say that Henry... As we drew near, the more... Oh, I've been worried sick.
I'll keep an eye out for...
Oh, if someone...
I should be... That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake. Revelio. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now, Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
More treasure. More ashwinders.
Я уже исследовал это место. Какого нюхлера?
When I get my hands on that, these coins must have come from Miss Coffee's niffler. Everything's... Let's get back to Miss Coffee. Revelio. Incendio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, goodness, really? How's my sweet
I'm sure he'll be happy.
He will. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out. What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
No pussy left unpet.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Котя, что ты тут забыла, блять, на кладбище?
Something must be done about the vile
Is everything all right, madam?
Olivia, the vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvana Selwyn arrived.
Sylvana Selwyn?
Head rat.
I
would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Selwyn has been taken.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A stew. Then I suppose this...
I'm glad I could help protect...
The thieves will finally leave us alone.
Я его, оказывается, захуярил, бля, до
You're
этого.
welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being... Winders.
Охуеть, блядь. Велика. А на последний квест и спать иду. В принципе, нормально. Сколько? 11 часов играть. Пойдет, блядь, пойдет.
Broadens the mind.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your...
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of ran... How are they still once...
I don't know. She was unnerved, but...
These keepers...
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. They're showing me the memories in a...
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. But...
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers.
I know.
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Tell us.
Not your best.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
should have some sort of plan.
One less human to it. Was that your best? Let's get this over with. No! I will make it.
They got what they deserved.
Слышишь ты, блядь, может, ты уже ебался закроешь.
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone there? Who's that? Hello? Who's there? Right up. Not quiet enough.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. I'll be quieter than a jobber.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Ah, wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Forget it, boring. Wait a moment.
I shall avenge your death.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Lovely to see you both.
What does it tell us?
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders! How fitting.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Pivos.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they? I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been dangerous. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
tavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Большой паук, блядь. Тролль. Вау.
Repair. Sender. Troll.
Teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Incendio.
Вау. Целый рябиновый отвар.
Repair.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Да звук пропал, блядь. Да звук, блядь, этих пропал, я не понял.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Revelio.
Well, you tried. That counts for something.
Revelio.
We can blast through it. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Bombarda! Revelio. Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol.
Revelio.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Меня бесит, что звуки пропали, блядь.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Ну и что за портрет мы нашли? По-любому же это Исидора, правильно?
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Ой, давай получим все весь совиный WhatsApp.
He's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
Все, половина WhatsApp закончился. Все классно. Пошел я спать, короче. Сохранимся. Такие вот, сохранимся. Сделаю я заглушку и пойду спать. До скорого.